Hello. This is Domo Vendis. I am here with my work in progress form, but I have the face and a little bit of movement, so I figured it would be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on my Live2D. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Hello, Tis. Thank you for being first to the stream. Yeah, I was like, I wanna do something for Valentine's Day, and it's like, no, this is not gonna be done anytime soon. But perhaps, like, maybe next month if I can finish it. That's my goal, but the ultimate goal will be perhaps April or something. But yeah, I do have a few different toggles, and then I don't have a tail right now, but you know, I hopefully will have like a really fluffy tail. What else? I'm adding like the most amount of movements in this just because of the nature of the amount of stuff I have. So that's kind of exciting. But yeah, that is the goal. April 29th, my birthday stream. Hopefully I'll have everything done by then, and then it'll be fine. But yeah, I still need to work on my details. This is not the latest. You do like how the mouth movement's starting out? It's funny because guess what? This mouth is like, it's just Babu Ven's mouth repurposed, so it's not new. But I figured it out thanks to Crow. Crow taught me how to figure it out. The center of the mouth is especially satisfying. I am glad I didn't have to spend like an extra day just doing the rigging for the mouth, because I was able to use what I had before. It was big enough and perfect. So I did change it a little bit so that it matches this form. I think for the most part the face itself is almost done, but I need to do like everything else around it. So the hair, I need to do my ears, I need to do my hair. I need to do my hair. But yeah, Babu Ven mouth is actually like, it was already a lot of work. So originally I was gonna do like a completely separate thing too, but I think this was like a good idea to reuse it instead of just like I wouldn't be here now, right, with as much done if I didn't do that instead. So that's the thing. So it's like for the first time ever, I actually have like a usual form that I keep talking about, and that used to be my first profile picture and everything. Otis, you are going to eat. I hope you eat well. I hope you eat. I hope you have all the nice dreams if you have any. Happy Valentine's Day. But yeah, lots of stuff. I will just be basically just focusing on fixing whatever else needs to get done, and then doing everything else that I haven't done. Like, hopefully it won't be too bad, but Happy Valentine's Day. I was also so this form I have both like a more feminine top and a less, what is it, more androgynous top. So I was like, it would be fun to get to that, but we'll see how far I get with the hair and everything. Booba, what is it, physics apparently is fun. Also, I'll need to figure out how to do the physics in the first place. I don't know how to do that kind of physics because I've never done it before. I've only done like hair and a little bit of clothing physics. I was gonna try and do like a toggle on my eyes where I look like a big kitty cat, but like I think it's okay. Okay. I start now, so I don't forget. But yeah, it's weird. I don't have a tail right now. And also, there's like a couple things that I've fixed in Live2D that I haven't exported, so it's gonna look a little different from what I look like right now. Moho moho. イさんいらっしゃい。もほもほ。もほもほ。新しい姿ね。顔は終わったよ。だいたい髪の毛と耳とそれ以外終わってね。ハッピーベレンタイン。ベレンタインどうですかっていうか、まあ終わってしもうたけど。 本当はさ、これお披露目で今日とか思ってたけどさ、どう考えても時間間に合わんかった。まあ一応ね、お顔ぐらいは見せられるっていう意味では間に合ったのかな。でも、終わってない。チョコを食べましたか？チョコは食べたか？わしはチョコっていうか、コーヒーを飲んだ。チョコ食べてない。食べるの？食べるのっていうか、チョコは好きですか？チョコはみんな好きじゃないのは知ってるから、チョコ食べなきゃいけないわけじゃないけどね。チョコ好き？じゃあダークチョコとミルクチョコとホワイトチョコとどれが好き？チョコウィンクできない。ウィンクができない。なんでや。 오. 초. 초콜릿といえばさ、なんか昨日アーモンド食べてたんですけど、チョコ、なんかお砂糖が入ってないチョコ、美味しかったよ。
I've been raided! Oh no!
Hello Cole, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I am just live 2Ding. I'm working on myself. Hello raiders, welcome in. Hello Rana, hello Love Raid. Were you guys talking about all kinds of love? Happy Valentine's Day. My Valentine's Day was me trying to do the fastest rig possible. But it's slow. I managed to get as much as you can see on, you know, screen done. But it has been taking me a while. Thankfully, I could use some things from my previous rigs that it worked out. Hello, Ilo, how are you? Marvin Gaye is the best of them all. You were listening to songs in the music library that have love in the title, artist, album, etc. Did you only listen to English songs? You're good, Ilo. Shout out to gays. The gays with the E. That sounds nice. Yeah, my day has been just rigging and then also watching other people's streams somewhat. Not all of them, obviously. I think I saw someone who was singing jazz songs, and then they said that they used to be a jazz bar singer, and I'm like, oh, Nani? And I got excited. No, there was so much initial D in Hokuto no Ken. Wait. Are they titled Love? Is that a thing? I guess. Actually, no, I would believe that. There's a lot of anime with song titles that have love in it, I bet. There's Pikmin's song. You got... Oh. Thank you for watching the ad. Ads. 3 cents. Thank you for the 3 cents. Oh, I was asking if there were lots of songs in Initial D in Hokuto no Ken that have love in it, but I was also saying that I'm pretty sure there are. I would not be surprised. Those things are... Those shows kind of do deal with a lot of love in very different ways. Okay, so I haven't actually read Initial D, the manga. I did watch like the anime, and it was just like a strange mix of weird romance. And I was like, what is going on? Initial D has some songs called Love is in Danger, and your favorite Love and Money, but also an artist called Dr. Love. So there was that's like a lot. Did you count songs made by people named Love? Like, does that mean they all count? Did I watch the original Initial D or the updated remix? I don't remember. I think it's the original one. Actually, I forget. You opened your music library and searched for love, so everything that said love showed up. Ah. That's fair. Did you still go through the ones without love in the title? It was like the artist was named Love? Like Dr. Love? The original one is the one with Eurobeat. The newer one doesn't have any Eurobeat, so it's not worth watching. Then I guess it might be the old one. It was so confusing to me, like how one of the characters was just like, yeah, I think I'm in love, and then you're like, what? I think it was like because they were like excited about someone who is also like interested in street racing, and she's very attractive or whatever, and so this person was like, I am in love with this person, and you're like, okay. And I was like, what is this? Like, do we need to know that this guy cares about this other person? I think it was the friend. I don't think it was Takumi. I think because Takumi's relationship is kind of whack too. It's like, I mean, I have never watched the manga, so I don't know where it goes after the anime. I think the anime doesn't go that far into the story. I forget. I might be mixing up some of the things because I watched like a live action movie version of like the first Initial D, which I guess they don't have like the next part because they dropped production or something. Takumi has no emotion, so we need his friend to add excitement to the plot. Excitement just suddenly out of the blue, just like, I like this one person. It's like, okay. I mean, and then there's like the random plots where there's that one guy, I forget all the names. Like an older guy who has like a girlfriend and then he's like dumped. No, he isn't dumped. Like something tragic happened. And I was like, man, this is such a strange romance that I just didn't know how to feel about it. Oh yeah, the racer that likes the girl. Yeah, that one. I don't think that's the friend, I guess. I think all the characters in that for me are just kind of interesting. Yeah, that's a tragic love story, yeah. There's like a really tragic one, and then there's just like the main characters one, which is also kind of weird. And you're like, what to make of it? The live action's really funny though. It's like super dramatic, and the way that they shoot the scenes is so fun. Initial D does a really good job of portraying non-standard love stories. Yeah, I didn't know what to think of it, but it is different. He had love in front of him and let it slip away. Now he has to live with that. Hey? Was that your... like, the best love in that story for you? You love Initial D. Yeah, the live action wasn't even Japanese. At least the one that I watched, and I think that was the only one that exists that is live. Takumi and his girlfriend don't really have much going on, so it kinda is. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't really, like, understand what happened. Is it like Takumi just kinda gets dumped or he dumps girlfriend because girlfriend was with someone else? Like, it's such like a quote, like, confusing. Like, you guys are dating? Kind of? Like, what? It's like, I guess? And now they aren't. That's it. That's all that happens. Cool. I mean, the main point of Initial D is the cars, I guess. And Takumi likes to drive. there's more romantic tension between Takumi and his blonde rival. Actually, I thought that. I thought that too. How's my sewing going? It hasn't been going recently, but I was asked if I could sew a pair of pants, so I might start it up again. So I've taken a break from sewing. I've been kind of focusing on this for now, because I wanted to finally have my usual form, and it's gonna be kind of like I will have a more feminine attachment and then a less feminine version, so I get to kind of choose if I want to look a certain way with this. And it won't be Babu, it won't be like the big muscular one either. This is gonna be probably like the one that I use the most other than the baby. What else have I been up to? I have like a job where I'm teaching kids, so it's like I don't have to teach really, like I'm just helping them study. But that has also been occupying some of my time. That's a very sugoi cool, Japan. Yeah, it's kind of fun because some of the kids are very particular about how they want to study. I mean, I'm saying study, but they're like, what? Very young, so like 3, they're like 5 or something. So you know, babies basically. They are really cute. I mean, my job is to kind of help them focus, but it is very adorable that some of them will not focus. Some of them are just like, I'd rather do everything else. And I'm like, I understand because I had to do the same thing that you're doing. Teaching is important. You remember working with kids at a summer camp when you were only 15 or 16 and they were very inspiring. Yeah, they're really cute. I guess the thing is, I just hope they don't get stressed out and stop wanting to study. Like, some kids are really self-motivated, and then other kids are like more in for, the little stickers or whatever that we give them. And then some of them just don't seem to really care too much. They just kind of get into it and they're done. The kids you worked with were older than 5, but seeing the potential in kids can motivate you. Yeah. It's cute. I guess it's like the it's different because I had this like time more recently where I was like, kids would be nice. Babies would be nice. But then, like there is a big difference between having your own baby and then having someone else's baby to take care of, it's a little different, right? So I feel like for me, this opportunity is kind of like, it's like the best thing, like the best, closest thing I could get that's not gonna be like, so intrusive in like someone else's family, but also not so much for myself. Babies are cute. Like some of them, all I have to really focus on is just hope to see if they can keep their whole focus, because it's pretty difficult to just sit still and do something as a baby. Like some kids can do it, but there are others that need more help than the rest, right? So I'm like, I have to like point at the the paper that they're writing on or whatever. Some of them will just like immediately go to what they need to do, but then others can be very distracted, so depends on the baby. But I guess like my thoughts on it are, you know, one day they will probably be able to do it on their own anyway. And if not, maybe they just really don't like to study or do it in the way that they are taught to do it. So I'm just like, you know, if you can't focus, it's okay. It's okay in the sense that, you know, like you are not doing anything really wrong or anything, yeah. Rana, you feel that living with the people you take care of can feel like you're always on call. Yeah, so I don't have to be like 100% committed, but I am during the hours, you know? So, kind of nice. Also, like, the time I have with them, it depends on, like, what my, you know, what my work load looks like, and then also, like, who's there. So it's not like I have to do... Like, I don't have to watch the kids for too long. Most of them, it's like maybe an hour, like at most. But usually they're, especially the little ones, they're not gonna focus that long, so like they'll usually be able to finish early even if they're not completely done with their work. They'll just have to do it next time or whatever. But I guess like knowing that I went through that, and also just like having that experience of having to go to school, and then also on top of that having like the extra classes, because that's what I'm helping with. It's like extracurricular stuff. It's not like they have to do it, you know, it's more that their parents want them to, you know, do better in school, so they're putting them through the work. But babies are very cute. Like there's like at least a few of them who really like to talk while they're doing work. I mean, sometimes it's because they have to do like a reading thing. So it's not like they're always talking about just random things. It's just that some of them are really, really loud about it, and then others are more quiet. But then, you know how babies have like baby voices? I guess it's like something that makes me happy is like the squeaky. They're not squeaky, I guess, but the baby voices make me happy. Especially if they're happy, you know, if they're like working on something and they're like, I could do this. It's so nice. Like, yeah, you did it. You're still like a few years old and you can do all these things. It's so cute. But you know, it's probably a lot different if it was like your own baby or something, you know. Because you want them to do well. You want them to be able to do all the things. You want them to go to like the best schools or whatever. So, you know how sometimes that enthusiasm can be very intimidating. At least like as a child. Like if your parents are like, oh, you need to get like really good grades all the time, kind of. it can be kind of intense. I mean, that's just my experience. I don't really know if everyone has gone through that or whatever. I need to do well. Baby enthusiasm. I know. Very cute. And then some of them will be like excited to see you even if you haven't really been there that long. It's like you still have to do homework. You gotta still do it. Do you guys have babies secretly? It doesn't have to be secret. Maybe you guys do have family, or maybe you have like really tiny siblings. It's cute. Although, I guess, you know, to be honest, sometimes I'm just like, I'm okay with just shuffling papers and, you know, getting everything ready for next class or whatever. But yeah, I have had at least one of them. I think I intimidated them because it was like the first time I was helping them out, and then it was like me and another person. We were both like having trouble with like a pronunciation stuff, and then they were so sad and they started crying, and I was like, oh no. I'm sorry, you didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, so I was like, how do you communicate to a baby that they're doing their best? Did you guys do anything for Valentine's outside of streaming and watching streams and stuff? 'Cause I don't think I did. I was doom scrolling though. I was doom scrolling on like YouTube and Twitter and Blue Sky. Don't do it. Oh, wait. The beta, if you haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds beta on PC, it's out right now again. It's like the third time. Poor things, you guess hugs. You don't know this is why you don't interact with children much. Yeah. Well, we're not really supposed to, you know, give them hugs and stuff just because it's just like a safety thing. And then, so I was like, you're doing your best. You're doing your best. You didn't do anything wrong. It's okay. And I'm like, oh no. What do I do? Like, I didn't know if it was like, you know, me or like the combination of everything or something I said, or, you know, it's not like they can relay that information either, so I didn't want them to be sad. I want them to be happy. But thankfully there's like other people who help them sometimes. Actually, there's at least one person who's like really good at helping the little kids. And they're always like happy to see them, so that's been nice. And if that's the case, like I do other stuff, I do like more office work type stuff that helps with getting ready for like other students or new class, next class or whatever. It's understandable, it's hard being easily overstimulated. Yeah, I think that some kids probably just have a hard time if there's like people staring at them. Like, I feel bad because sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I should just sit back and do something else, or I need to just actually stare down at them and help them out, because sometimes they do get really distracted and won't do any of the work that they're supposed to get done. For the most part, if that happens, it's just like, you know, they just have to keep trying the next time. And then sometimes, you know, they do get through it, and then other times it's like maybe they'll do a couple pages of worksheets that they're given, but it's like depends on the kid, because everyone's so different. It's really fun to see how different everyone is. It is kind of nice seeing them happy and just, you know, even if they're not necessarily doing all the work that they have to, it is nice to see them happy relative to just being sad and disappointed, you know? At least I try to be strict if they have to get stuff done, but I'm like sometimes, you know, parents can be really strict, and then, you know, there's always other teachers that might be even more strict. But it is cute when they're like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the thing. I don't want to do the work that we have to do. And then they're like not doing anything. And then they just keep getting distracted. I'm like, okay. Well, let's try just this one page. I did the ads done. The done. Valentine's Day, and I just talk about little kids and how they're really cute, and everyone's very different. Like, some kids are so good at studying. You're like, are you sure you're that age? You must be like a lot older than you seem. Cause I'm like, what did I do when I was a wee yokai? What was I doing? Like, I liked video games, man. And then it's really adorable because, like, you know how kids have really cute clothes sometimes? Like, I kind of sometimes wish I had children's clothes only because they have the best prints. Like, if you go to Uniqlo, sometimes, like, the kids' t-shirts are, like, the best ones of, like, whatever manga that they're doing a collab with. And I'm like, I want that. Why can't we get that but adult size? I wear my Pokemon shirts, so sometimes they notice. Anna, when you were 5, you were hyper fixated on Powerpuff Girls. Did you watch the episodes all the time? I understand, Powerpuff Girls are fun. Did you ever see the Japanese anime version that they made? I didn't see a lot of it, so I don't know what it was like, but they made them into kind of like magical girls. They were like mahou shoujo kind of things. Kind of, sort of. Rana, you watched and drew so much of it. That's fun. Do you still have drawings that you did? You know, I kinda wish I had more drawings that I did in the past. Unfortunately, I do not. Because then I could be like every decade or something. Like, this was the very first time I drew a thing. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know if, like, people tend to save drawings like that. Demasta Powerpuff Girls Z. You remember it being talked about before release? Yeah, I didn't watch it. I just know that they're like teens, I think? I think they're teens or something. You have a box from art from that time? That's cool. You love the art style they went with. You think they're teenagers? Yeah, I thought the art was pretty neat. Because I didn't think I would ever see like a cartoon turned into anime, you know? So it's like a big difference. But it's still official, right? It reminds you of Ikuko Ito.あれみゆちゃん、ちょっと待って。まさかのちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。YouTube のチャット、今気づいたよ。神田みゆちゃん、お久しぶりです。超久しぶり。元気というかね、最後ちょっとどうしてるかなってずっと思ってたけど、お元気ですか？ドドドドドド。なんとか生きてる。よかった。まあ、ね、いろいろ事情があったんだろうから、あまりね、気にしないでね。とりあえず、わしはちょっとなんかどうしてるかなってたまにツイッター覗いてたりしたんですよ。よかった。見に来てくれてありがとう。とりあえずライブ 2D やってます。まあ今ね、顔だけは動くんだけど、その他がまだ終わってないから、それ以外をやってます。気にかけてくれてありがとう。いや、わしほんとなんか全然気にかけてるってマジで頭の中だけだから何にもできてないからあれだけど、元気ならいいなと思ってたのでよかった。自分でできるってすごい、すごいね、手伝いしてくれてる方がいてね、手伝いっていうかなんていうの、ずっと作業通話しながらこうやったらいいんじゃないっていうのを教えてくれる方がいるんだけどね、結構勉強になってます実はね、ベビーの姿のね、お口をね、そのまま使えるっていうことに気づいて、だからまだね、口のところ一からやんなくてよかったんだよね。だからその代わり今配信で口が動いてる。でもほんと最初にこの口作った時ね、ほんとなんか何日もかかってて、口だけだけどね、そう絵も描かなきゃいけないなとか思ってたら、使えるやんっつってね。とりあえず本当はバレンタインまでにとか言ってるけど、まあ絵だけ描くので3日前ぐらいに終わったから、本当はもっと早く 作り始めたらよかったんだけど思いつきでやってるからなんか全然スケジュールも何もないとりあえずなんか4月にね、誕生日配信やるからそれまでに終わればいいかなと思ってます。とりあえず今日はこれやって、さっき英語だったけど最近のお仕事関係でね、ちっちゃい子たちのお勉強をちょっと見てあげるみたいなことやってるんだけど、ベビーが可愛いそんな話をしてました。一つのパーツを動かすだけでも作業量エグそう。そうなんかね、もちろん例えばさ、同じ姿で洋服を変えたいとかだったら上からね、洋服だけ新しいの作ってやればいいんだけど、全然違う姿ってさ、一からやり直しっていうことが多いから、これもまたほとんどやり直してるから、口以外はやり直してんだけど、まだ髪の毛となんだっけ、物理演算と耳とか尻尾とか全然終わってない始めてない。あとはどれだけこだわるかだよね。例えばね、なんかシンプルにさ、もちろんなんか人間のお耳だけの人は人間のお耳だけで終わりなんだけど、お面の耳とね、お面の耳もさ、動かしたいとかやるから、動かすので一つずつ動かしてって、あとは髪をくるんってするからそういうのも考えると、自分のなんていうの、欲求とか何がしたいかとかにもほんとよるから、全然違ってくるよねこだわり強いからこういう作業したら多分終わらないいや、わかる。自分ほんと髪今さ動いてないじゃん。他の姿だとね、とりあえずうちのうつしおの世界では鬼は髪が動くんだけど、その動きが全くないのがすごい辛いでもさ、一瞬でつけられないからさ、絵みたいに描くだけじゃないから、こうまっすぐにしてる理由が、まっすぐの方がカーブしてるやつよりね、なんていうの、曲げやすいんだよね。つまり曲げないといけないからさ、自分で。だから今度はデフォーマー使ってそれをちょっとずつくるりんちょやっていくわけですよ。で、自分の場合ね、なんかなんていうの、中途半端に変に曲がってるだけなのは嫌だからちまちまとなんかカールになるまでやるぞっていうので、多分それが結構時間かかるなって思ってる。あとは耳の動きもさあるんだけど、結構シンプルなのだと、お耳動かしたい方、結構お目目つぶるとさ、 耳がひょこって動いたりすると思うんだけど、わしそれじゃ物足りねえってなっててだから耳、まあバブの時は耳あんまり動かないようになってるからそれはいいんだけど、この場合はもっとなんか耳に感情を出したいから、上のね、お面の方のお耳の感情は出すつもりなのでね、また今度は、まあ、ある程度こう動きこれでいいってなったら、今度はそのなんていうの、動きのデフォーマー入れるから、デフォーマーが増える。難しい。うん。やっぱりなんかさ、なんか毎回勉強させていただいてますなんかこういうのってなんか絵の場合描けばいいだけでさ、描いたらおしまいで、まあ動かすのってアニメーションだともっと複雑だけど、一枚絵だとさ、こうなんか後ろに描いたわしの大きいキツネ変幻みたいな感じで髪くるりーんってなってるのとかさ、伸び伸びしてるのとかわかるけど、ほんと一枚絵とまた違ってね、絵の描き方によってね、動かしにくかったりするからね、それも勉強になりました。なんか例えばわしのお口もさ、これカーブになってるんだけど、元がね、元が本当はまっすぐで、まっすぐから始めた方がやりやすいっていうね。完成が楽しみだね。そう、ありがとう仕事の休憩終わったから戻る。はい、見に来てくれてありがとう。みゆちゃん元気でよかったまあ元気じゃなくても生きててよかった。元気であってほしいけど、わしの言い方が変かもしれないけどすまない。見に来てくれてありがとう。超嬉しいよ。お仕事お疲れ様です。またね。またね。ゆるい感じでいつも通りやってるから、いつでも見る線でもよかったら見に来てね。ヘリコプターは私の知り合いの方に動かしてもらっています。でも絵はわしです。そうだ、近いうちにね、ヘリコプター全部じゃなくてもいいんだけど集めてね、なんかあれをしたい、こうヘリコプター機能を紹介するみたいな It's flying me. It's me. So this is something I made with Crowfit. So we decided to make like a commission that's really simple and would be very adorable but also affordable. We are still taking commissions, but I'm hoping I could either I'll make some or Crow will make some, or maybe we'll both just work on it together at some point. But I want to make like a video with the helicopter buddies. We have actually made a bunch since we started offering them, but I don't think a lot of people have seen them, to be honest. Like, we have a Glooby, we have Crow, we have this one that you see in front of you, and then like other people that we have done ones for, and then there's like a few that are still waiting for theirs. Yeah, they're VTube copters. They're also like you can set them up in a way so you can just, you know, stream as this floaty form. Like, I think I might also offer to do like the cute little babu face, like if people like this face for their own selves, you know, either it's like, oh, your character here thing. So if you wanna do it with your OC or yourself, like if you have a Sona or maybe like a mascot of your channel or something. But yeah, the other ones have like mouths, and the idea is like they're really tiny for the most part, so they're not gonna be like super detailed, obviously. But they are 100, maybe 200% boing. Quick crane game price. Yeah. So it follows my mouse. And or pen. Because I'm using like a... What is it called? Drawing tablet thing. But yeah, it's funny. So you can have like, if you have a tail, you can have a tail. You can also have a helicopter thing that sticks out of you that's propelling you up. And then you can also have wings. There's actually one that I've asked Crow to rig for me. That is of one of my other yokai family. I'm kind of excited for it, but I did ask for a lot of layers, so... I made like a bunch of layers, so it might be a little bit more tedious. Oh yeah, stylus, thank you. But here's my depressed. Yeah. And then there's this one's my angry face. My angry face. Because I think it's funny and kind of like silly that it's intimidating, but not really. There's also this one. You can turn off like the mouth, I think. Yeah, so like you can have just the heart bounce when you're talking. And then, you know, you can tell that my hair is curled up because I'm happy. That's something I want to work on my current rig, which is gonna be a pain. But, you know, I will do what I gotta do because it's mine. Ads. Thank you for watching the ads. Yeah, I don't know. It's also sad. I think that's it. Wah, 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 wah. You want to wipe the tears away. Yeah, I think it's cute. Yeah, there's also physics on the tears. I asked Crow, I was like, can you add physics to the tears? So yeah, you can have like a toggle for this make it big. There's also like centering it so you can find it, because sometimes if it's like it will kind of get lost if you're not paying attention. So this like immobilizes it. And then you got this gigantic zoom up, the close up. And there's also the tiny version. Like you can you can make it even more tiny. Thank you for the head pats, Rana. But yeah, it's really silly. And then since we did have like a early bird special thing, and we had the hat because it was during the season of the holidays. The amount of bounce is so fun. I guess the bounce is like a crowfet special, and it works really well with these. And then you can also grab. I use this because sometimes I'll be drawing and you can tell where I'm drawing if I do this, at least. Like that's where I'm poking. Yeah, but I need to do like a showcase. Yeah, accessories for it. Yeah, I want to do a showcase of like a bunch of them. I mean, I think I would like to do my own showcase for all of my past, you know, forms, because I've done quite a few since I started streaming. And you can kind of tell that there's a big difference in like either like the way that I knew how to rig in the very first one, and then there's like a big difference between like the first Babu and the second Babu. It's so friend-shaped. It is friend-shaped. It's funny because this is like originally just like a joke turned into an actual commission thing. So I was drawing like ideas for it. I was like, I think Crow was saying, what about like a keychain being held up, you know, like if you could become a keychain and you're getting pulled up by someone. So then I was like, what if you have like a tail or something and you're being pulled up by that? And then they were like, it would be kind of cute if they could zoom across the screen, and that was why it became like a mouse pointer thing. So they're really tiny. So that's why they have like the little beach thing. Like you can tell that I'm speaking because there's like the yellow. But you can also turn it off. And at this size you can tell that I'm talking, but if you like go back to this size, it's kind of hard to see. Like, you know, obviously you can look at my face over here, but if you were to look at the face of the little helicopter dude, it's hard. So then we have the little speech bubble thing. Speech. Boopity boop. You have a keychain like that? Yeah, so that was like the original idea, but then we made it into a helicopter thing, so the people with tails and wings can also be hoisted up with whatever they want. Although, to be honest, I guess like it is a little bit like Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. Just a little bit. But yeah, Crow has one for himself. We made one for Glooby. We made one for Meat. We made one for actually, I don't know if the other people have gotten theirs. I think they have. There's at least like 4 streamers who have their own. 5 streamers who have their own right now that they can play with. No, make that 6. And then there's 2 who are just waiting on the rig. And then I'll have like a second one once Crow can get to it. And then yeah, we'd have a lot. I think we have like at least 10. Imagine giving a PowerPoint presentation with that as the cursor. Wouldn't you get a little like distracted by it? Like here's the thing. Let me point to it. See where my hand is. This is what I'm reading right now. This part. This part. It'd be kind of fun to do more, like, make more commissions that are similar to that, where it's like really simple and cute. But yeah, so far we just have the helicopters. Like originally I was like, maybe I could do like your character here, Chibi, Live2D models. You know, like ones that are standing. But I guess it depends on if people want it or not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Crow is offering those that he is making from scratch, so that's also an option if you're interested in having your own chibi models. I mean, obviously, if I draw it, it's gonna be different, right? Because I draw a certain way, and it's not gonna look the same. So it's like, I guess we will see. Hello, Zero. It's me in a new form, but also not done, so don't look at me too hard. Thank you for being first to the stream. Thank you for the save I saved. Oh yeah, and then the Y is not working. Y does not work anymore. I don't know what it is about the K-Bonk thing, but it seems like I've been trying to unload and reload the images that I get thrown at. You know, I get, or the images that get thrown at me, like some of them work, but then the rest don't, and I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, and I haven't set it up properly for my current form, so it's gonna look weird. Thank you for the myong and the glug glug and the head pats and the amazing. What app am I using for it? It's called K-Bonk. Karasu Bonk. Oops. Never heard of it, only know of TITS for throwing. Oh yeah, it is K-Bonk is I think it's like a pay what you want. I think this model is looking really good. The head angles especially keep the great work, but thank you. I think it's looking better, but there's definitely things I wish I could just like mass fix, but it's not something I can just do. Like the farther I am from the image and then I'm looking at it, the easier it is to see like what I wish I could fix, but it's kind of like as much as I want to fix it, it's kind of like how much can I fix? Like I feel like the face is like good enough, but there's definitely weird parts that like look like they're like sliding away from where they're supposed to be, if that makes sense. It's like I think for some reason my eyes are far apart here, but then they go back closer when I look down, and I don't know how to fix it. Well, maybe I fixed it a little bit. A little bit. Zero, you're just glad to see it's been going well. You don't get it because you're not too well versed in that field. Sometimes, Zero, I just want to have a 3D model of my face. It's like maybe I should just use like ZBrush or something and just draw it. You know what I mean? Cause like it would be handy. I seem happier than before. I do? That's good. Maybe it's all the collabs. Maybe it helps. Also, I was talking earlier about the little kids that I have to help with doing work. Like they have to do worksheets. And like that's something that I have to help with, and they're really cute. They're very cute. They like do silly things, and then sometimes they don't want to do the work, and I'm like, I understand. It seems like things have been going well for me, and you're happy to see it. Thank you, Zero. I think it really also has been nice because I do have a new PC, and it has been letting me do a bunch of new things that I've never really thought about doing. I'm excited for Monster Hunter Rise. No, Wilds. Not Rise. Wilds. I mean, I could also play Rise on PC. Wilds, I want to play the beta again, but we'll see. Maybe after this or something. But yeah, so this is preliminary. This is gonna look different now because I fixed a bunch. Like, I wish I just had a 3D model of my own face so I could just reference it on its own, you know what I mean? I wanna reference my own face. Just a couple more days left and you'll be able to. Yeah. Can't wait to see the model I'm end up making her the 3D do, if I do. Yeah, I kinda do wanna just... Like, I love Live2D, but if I could just do 3D modeling with, like, my art textures, I might be okay with that too. Although I know there's a difference between Live2D and 3D, because I don't think I could do a lot of stuff in in 3D that... Unless there is a way, I just probably wouldn't know how to do it well. Because if I want to curl my, you know, hair when I like smiling or something. Mm. 2D or 3D? That's a good question. So I'm saying it might almost make me do my Live2D easier if I had a 3D reference of myself. As much as it is weird to say that. The curling hair? Oh, the curling hair. So okay. So you know how I have happy hair? Right? I have happy hair. So I was hoping if I could do happy hair like when I'm actually happy and not as like a specific toggle or anything. Like it just happens if I'm smiling or whatever. And then with my other BB form, I don't know what I did, but I managed to make it so that my tail wags more when I'm happy face than when I'm sad face. I still don't know how I did that. Do not ask. Pretty sure that's possible in both? Oh, really? What if it's just easier for me to make a 3D then? Actually, I don't know how easier it would be. It's probably just as pain-inducing, only because, you know, you gotta also do bones. The bones. Why is my face blowing up when I say bones? I am pretty happy with how much expression I have in my face. Although I don't know why I can't wink. You know you've seen tutorials for Live2D on Twitter. If you ever see it again, you'll link. As for 3D, you just make shape keys, so like you put the hair into what it looks like when happy and when sad, and then you set those toggle up in the program to go off when you smile or frown. It's actually super simple in 3D. 3D programs for VTubing have gotten a lot more advanced. Yo! Because I remember we were talking about it like maybe 2 years ago or something even. And I was like, can you do the curly hair thing? And at the time I think you were like, nah. I don't know if that was exactly what you said, but that's what I remember. At the time, that was definitely impossible. It's gotten so much more advanced in the past year. That's fair. It's hard to put it into words other than you can do pretty much anything. People have even programmed an RPG turn-based boss battle for when they get raided. What the heck? Oh wait, is that one streamer who's really good at programming and they have like a bunch of silly like if chat places like text into My brain's forming words before making a sentence. Oops. It's a different person. Exclusively inside the 3D VTubing program, not using actual coding or anything, but it has visual scripting with nodes that you hook up to do a lot. Interesting. Is that like those, like, is one of those things you could do, like, this one thing, what was it? What am I talking about? What is it called? I think there's something like wait, no, I have no idea. There's like someone who I've been watching who has like clicky sounds that show up as like a screen image when they clickety clack. Like a keyboard thing, but it's like an image that pops out sometimes. I think they're a 3D VTuber. If you check out Warudo on Twitter, you'll see a lot of other people's retweets of cool stuff they did inside Warudo. Even big name VTubers like Hololive are using Warudo for their 3D. Gone big in just like over a year. Ooh. But Zero, I don't know anything about 3D. Did you see the Kuga that I made in, what is it? What's that thing? It's the app called for 3D VTubers. You have not? Unless I linked me on Blue Sky. Sorry, I forgot what I said. What was it again? Oh, the Kuga model. Well, I think it was on Twitter, but it's been a while. ちょっと待って、散歩。Oh, I found it. I found it. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. That was fast. I guess it wasn't too old. Did a great job on the model, especially the hair. Okay, so that was like only using whatever is in the base of V-Word Studio. So I have no idea. Like, I couldn't figure out how to make it look any more like him, you know? I did the silly texturing that I could understand. I still don't understand. Oh wait, Zero, you gotta go to sleep. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it was a V base. The base was definitely Vroid. Like, I could not do anything else. I was like, this is like the closest thing I'll get. Yeah, I would definitely probably want to do like big modeling changes if I were to do another one. Like the eyebrow, the eyebrow's so thick relative to like what they gave you in the base. And I was like, this is so silly. Your week has freed up, so you'll try to get this hair done on the model and stream some 3D soon. Hopefully it might help if I watch some of that. At some point you'll make some tutorials on 3D modeling. Ooh, I still haven't finished the one that I got on, you know, the one class that I was supposed to do like more than a year ago now. It's like an online thing. But it is kind of hard when there's really like, so I was given like a image of all the keyboard shortcuts, but yeah, it is hard when like the teacher just kind of like dives straight into it without really explaining much. It's on Colossal. Like, the models they make are very, very close to what the art looks like, so it's really cool. But yeah, I couldn't figure out some things, and then I got kind of stuck. And then I got confused, and then I was like, it's kind of hard to pick out what they're saying also, because there's no, like, subtitles. So I'm kind of like, okay, I'm seeing what their keyboard typing strokes are, because at least that's on the image inside of the videos, right? But then sometimes they'll use like a term that I'm like not familiar with. I'm like, what does that mean? You found a good one? Which one? Okay, so the way that I'm doing this is really impractical. I shouldn't really care about the symmetrical other side until like the last thing. So if you were to don't look at what I do on Live2D and think that it's a good thing. Because you shouldn't have to move the deformer like if you flip it, right? I didn't, because it was a child deformer that I made and then flipped, so it wasn't like in the correct spot, so that's why I just had to slide them in. But I could also just wait until the end and get rid of like all the other side halves and then figure it out from there. But I'm also weird about wanting to see both sides, so If I need any help with anything, I can message you. Even if you're busy, you'll respond to the moment you see my message. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, honestly, I've been doing this, and then like the helping little kids, and then daily stuff, and then streaming. But yeah, this has like been my big project. Because I'll actually have a usual form that I could be like, this is me and what I look like usually. Now you guys have a reference, and it's not just like a PNG. And I even made it fancy. I have eyelashes. The one that you link, just a heads up, this one doesn't do a lot of normal texturing methods. One's more methodical and uses shader techniques to make some aspects of it different to most 2D artists, especially. Oh. I was like, you know what? If my yokai family has really long eyelashes, you know who I'm talking about. Kuga has the biggest eyelashes, but why not me? Also, this is huge. Unless you want to be like me and be on a 4K screen and be pristine. That rhymed. It was not intentional. You want to be working with a big canvas. This canvas is 16,000 pixels. I think it's 16,000 by 9,000. So it's like it's like 9 by 16, you know, those dimensions portrait. Pretty sure you can fit on an 8K screen with that. I think something like that, but it depends on, because proportions, you know. So my proportions. Okay, this is the whole canvas, right? And my legs go all the way down here. They're just not visible right now. This is all I'm working with at the moment. But yeah, basically, like this whole thing is 16K, right? So then 1/4 of this would be 4,000, right? So my idea is that if it's like a 4K thing, like you could pull this up and then it would be really nice. At least if it's like 1x1 texture and not like half or whatever. You like how the purple top looks like it fades into cloud patterns? Yeah, it's actually feathers. I like my patterns. I have patterns in my Babu form. See, I wanted to do something more intricate, but I didn't want to do something that's gonna be kind of difficult to do, like manipulation and rigging with. And also, I was like, oh, it's my colors, my purple, black, and orange. Okay, Zero, good night. I'm gonna check out that Colossal thing and see if I would like to do that, but I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, so I do have Booba, as you can tell. But I'm gonna make a toggle Actually, I'll just... Why not? I can just do that right now. Oh yeah, Zero. Thank you. Good night. See you later. Kuga has the feathers, arm wing tattoos. Yeah. You know, I think so. Okay, so if I really am gonna be ambitious about it, I was kind of thinking maybe I would like wings too, just to make it extra, you know. So yeah, I can just turn it off. It's like appear, disappear. I can be flat-chested. I can be boing. Boingy boing. Here's my other toggle. I can have like kitty cat ears, eyes, I mean. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it's there. Boob toggle. I kinda just wanted it because sometimes I feel like one or the other and then I can just pick. But I also get the fun of doing the physics on boobs. Because I haven't really done it before. I've never had like a form that has feminine booba. I have masculine booba, but I never had like, I never really knew how to do physics. At least when I was doing that, when I made it first. Very convenient. I know! It's very convenient. It's shapeshifter friendly. I mean, you know, I guess if I had all the time and energy, I would make it even more intense where I could just like shapeshift within one of my forms, but it does take a lot of layers. Like, I don't think I'd be up for drawing that many layers. That'd be like, I already have so many. All I know is Crow has done work on some, like, the biggest models, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know enough about Live2D to be able to pull that off. It would probably take me, like, more than a few years. At least at the rate that I go at. Rana, you never quite got the hang of utilizing layers fully with digital art. I think it doesn't matter if you have layers or not, because there's definitely a lot of artists who don't really use layers and they kind of just treat it like a canvas. And then there's people who want to separate every single detail, but I'm kind of in between sometimes. Like if it's like a, you know, a fun drawing for myself, I might not even make too many layers. But if I'm doing like line art and then color and then whatever, I tend to just separate those. But yeah, with Live2D, you just gotta separate everything. And then, so some artists who do Live2D art, they'll be like, they'll draw like a single art or the whole thing, right? And then they'll cut it up on their own. Like they'll start picking at it and then making extra layers. I don't know how they do it, because if I did that, it would be so messy that I have to start with separated everything, which takes a lot longer. I mean, I think they would equally take as long, because like if you're doing it all on one layer, you're gonna have to like still draw in all the bits that need to be filled, and then you don't know necessarily if you need to cut certain bits or not, because sometimes like you think it's gonna work. It's like a drawing, right? Like it looks like it's gonna work because it's in the drawing form, like you're gonna be okay with it, but then you put it in Live2D and then it just doesn't. Or maybe it like warps weird, especially if it's like a curve. Yeah, but layers are, for the most part, if you're just doing an illustration, they are very optional. Unless there's like a really, really good reason for it. Maybe you just have a thing you want to do, or like maybe at one point you want to separate things because you want to change the color or something. I don't know. Puppy, started barking when I was speaking about moving art into the rendering program. Puppo! Puppo had maybe Puppo was like, that is wrong. They had a objection. Puppo. Well, I just basically said, if you're gonna be doing art specifically for Live2D, I do suggest just separating every part that's gonna move without doing like one illustration that's finished and then cutting it from that. Like, unless you're... Actually, like, I don't know if people might be faster if they draw like a really nice illustration and then start cutting it out, but sometimes like it can be kind of hard to like connect things. Like that's what I get worried about, which I don't do. It started storming, oh no. Papa was objecting to the storm. I hope Papa is okay. This big strong baby. Yeah, that makes sense. I always wonder how you help couples with things like that, because storms are just, you know, you can't really turn them off, right? They just happen. Do you guys have like a big pillow, or not pillow, like a blanket for them? Like, is there a way for them to not be spooked? Sometimes I get excited when there's like a big storm, but I am the opposite of Popo. Like I don't want it to get bad or anything. It's just like I get excited because I'm like, oh, rain. I like thunder sounds. I listen to them sometimes. But I have heard some thunders that's like really intense. Or like rain that's so... rain that seems like there's like a rainfall over your... what is it? Waterfall over your head? It's like, are we doing that? My stream music is super conducive to no thoughts. You're relaxing on the grass in a Rocky Mountain village. I'm glad. It's been a while since I made this BGM. I'm glad you like it. I have like considered making like a more jazzy tune thing, but we'll see if I feel motivated. Everything is about how much time I can spend and stay motivated. I have quite a few things going on, but not in a bad way. That's good. I do have like other BGMs, but I don't know when they use them. Like I have one that I kind of made for ASMR, but it's a little bit more... It's not really chill vibes, it's kind of a little bit more like... It's like a feeling I can't even describe. I don't know. Like, it's not comfy music that I would have thought to make, so it's like, what is it? I don't understand. I don't even know. It is a sound mysterious seep into the creator. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I have it here. Let's see. Wait, I do. Okay. That loud or quiet? This was supposed to be my ASMR stream BGM. I don't even know if I'll have ASMR streams. Otonashi. Yeah, it's funny because I was like, okay, good chords, and then this, I tried to look for like a chord progression that was nice, and then this is what I got. It is one of my confusing pieces. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know what people are supposed to feel about it. But I was making it with the intention that this was gonna be like in the background, and then I would be like, you know, trying to do moody ASMR or whatever. I don't know. It's like, cause like there's a bit of this like, some of the chords feel more like a suspense BGM than like an ASMR, if you know what I mean. So that's my own feelings about this. Makes it feel like a quiet adult space. Oh, maybe? I can see that kind of perspective. I can... Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's why I was like, I don't know if it's really comfy, you know? Like it's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's different. But it'd be fun to make more background music. Like, I wonder if I can make enough and then just have them kind of like playing, you know, shuffle them or something and play them. Trying to process a heavy event or shielding oneself from a blizzard outside. You know, I think it's probably like if I were to take one of the feelings that I was feeling around the time I made this and just turned it into like music, you know. That's probably how it is. would I put it? It is funny because, like, I do listen to, when I made these, obviously, I made them, and most of them I don't know anything about music theory, so if it sounds kind of weird, it's probably that. But yeah, anyway, I still feel like I don't have a style of music, but I do. It's funny because I, like, with art, I'd be like, I don't have a style. And that was like 10 years ago or something. And then now I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I have an art style or whatever. But with music, I'm like, I don't think I needed to do it for that long before I had a style. It's something you really like because it's so subtle, but you don't understand why you don't think it's comfy feeling. It does kind of like have the vibes are different. Like it's not the, like I was listening to iconologists do like a jazz singing thing because that was like one of the streams I was watching. And you listen to like jazz music and it's a lot more comfy feeling. And I guess I was hoping that the ASMR thing would be comfy, but wouldn't overtake like whatever's going on stream from my voice, right? And then this is what happened. I don't know. It's just like a different song. But like I wouldn't say it's like typical ASMR stream type music, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? ASMR streamer understands that life is hard but reassures you that you are capable of finding the inner strength to endure and find what you need to overcome these difficult times. That's a nice theme for my streams. I do too much thinky. So sometimes I'm like, do the opposite. Do no thinky. Go head empty. No Brian. Hmm. That reminds me, I've been looking at these what is it? What is it called when you read a script? Like those scripts where it's like someone's written a script and you just do the voice acting. don't know the term, but the script I was gonna try. It's funny because I was looking through some scripts with like other people who were interested in reading scripts, so we found a bunch that were like yandere yandere boyfriend or husband or whatever partner, and it's been funny because it's like me yandere. I don't really know what that's like. So maybe like one of them was funny because it was like a VTuber who has one specific viewer who is always there, and they're like their number one fan, and then the VTuber is like a yandere. Hello, Glooby. What is that cute little... That's a cute heart. I want that heart. Can I get the heart? I would like to get myself a heart. Is it too late for that? You get it by sharing a clip? Ooh, it can be my clip. Emote drop art stream. That's cool. It's from now till the 28th. Thank you for showing me the badge. But yeah, how are you, Glooby? Wait a second. Is it not way past bedtime? Yeah, yandere scripts, it's funny. But it wasn't like on a whim. I was actually asked to read yandere scripts by like 2 people. And then I was like, you know, I could do the VTuber one. I think I could do that one. Funny. Ubi, doing okay? You just woke up? You didn't sleep at all yesterday, so you went to bed real early. Oh! You didn't get the sleepy? Wait, so you were like streaming and not sleeping? You streamed but never slept? Oh, that's why you were hit with the wave of sleep. You didn't want to go to bed too early. Ah, I see, I see. Are you now in the gremlin hours? Gremlin hours. You know, I want to try the voiceover, like the scripts. And I've been watching all these videos of people changing their voices and like, you know, their tips on how to change your voice. And I've been watching ones for, you know, like if you want to sound more masculine or feminine or whatever. I don't know how, like, no, I understand what they're saying, and I will watch the videos, and then I'll be on stream, and then I'll think about it, and then I'll forget. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to, you know, enunciate differently, use my whole mouth. I'm supposed to bring my voice back towards my throat or something. Don't put it up my nose. a little bit. It's like 4 a.m. That makes sense. You'll need to wake up at 5 a.m. on Monday, so it's not too bad. Monday do you have a thing? Are you gonna get your thing? Will you be getting a job? Wait, I don't know if that's what it is. I just noticed that like the mouth is very crooked. It's fine. Hopefully getting employed on Monday. Let's go. I hope it works out in your favor. It's okay. Faces aren't symmetrical anyways. At least most people's. Actually, that's a lie. Some people's I guess if you're a VTuber, a lot of VTubers have symmetrical faces. I wonder how you would pronounce that little face. Gooby, your face isn't symmetrical. Is it not if you take, like, if you just took your patterns away? I think for the most part, the parts of my face are symmetrical, but when I was rigging the mouth, I'm pretty sure I messed it up at some point. Because I didn't, like, there's no way to have it symmetrical. Like, I see it a lot right now. I see that my right cheek, my right, your left, that side's a little higher than the other side. And that's without my mouth tilt, so. The pattern makes it asymmetrical. That makes sense. And I also have asymmetrical patterns. I mean, it's in my hair. Just that one bit though. VTubers got the symmetry corrective surgery. Yeah, pretty much. Unless they do it really manually, like if they do their own art or whatever. If it's like they didn't do the symmetrical thing, you know. That or they specifically asked their riggers to make it not symmetrical. I feel like I haven't really gotten that far into doing anything. I got the a little bit more head tilt stuff done, so you know, at the very least, if I tilt my head, it's gonna be like I'm actually tilting my head. My hair, however, has yet to be the way that I want it to be. I mean, to be fair, I guess my body can wait. Although I would rather like to have Boingy Booba at some point, so that's gonna be funny. Toggle. This is funny though. Like it just like appears. Like a jump scare. Or hardcore mode of drawing it all on paper and scanning in all the parts to render. Oh dang. That's definitely harder than just doing it all digitally. The curse of the Boingy Booba. I'm wondering if I like my ahoge to do this when I tilt my head or not. I might want to do something else with it, so it's fine. I'll just leave it this way. I will leave it this way for now. Okay. Booba, booba, it's Magumar. It is. Everyone who is not Japanese is like, what the heck is booba? And it's like, Magumar, the Pokemon, and you're like, why? the sentence confused and wild. Magmar definitely has something going on with its head. Gotta give Magmar a broad upon it. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea where they got the idea of that Pokemon. Like, cause like, it's a bird, but also not. Booby is cute though. I don't know what they're called in English. Oh yeah, Magby. Magma Babu. Babu. Booby. Booby. Booby is just booba, but like booby. and then Magmar evolves into Boobong. So I guess they burn the boobs. You were always a fan of the Electabuzz line, especially Elekid. Elekid's so funny. Elekid's actually the same name in Japanese. How? I wonder what it's like to be born with the plug head. Also, can they fit any sort of plug? Like, are there plugs that big to fit into? But yeah, at least Electabuzz was like, I thought Electabuzz was kind of like Daijin, and Daijin's like kind of depends on the iteration, but they're wearing tiger skin because they're Oni. And so it's like the thunder god is an Oni kind of, and that's why it has like those little tentacles. At least that's why I thought they were like the way that they are, but I don't know about Magmar. Magmar is just weird. Also, why did they all get chunky evolutions like in that one generation, you know? Like, I thought Togetic was gonna stay the same, and then it's like Togekiss is just like this big chungus. They fit into the plug of your heart. That's so cute. Do you like Electivire? Is that what they're called? There's a small part of the anime where Electabuzz was like a baseball mascot, like the Tigers. Oh yeah! You like Electivire? Magmortar creeps you out. That's fair. I didn't really like the Magnezone as much, and then I got one and I was like, it's adorable. I am crunching this. It looks terrible. Some of the Gen 4 evolutions and babies were kind of hit and miss. Yeah. I think my favorite generation is still Gold and Silver and Crystal. I don't know what it is, but I liked all three starters. I liked like the silly ones that kind of just come out. I liked the big Godzilla inspired one. Renitar. It's looking at it now. It's refreshingly simple. Yeah, and the fact that it's like a, 2 evolution. Also, Larvitar is cute. I was kind of expecting it to kind of look crunkly, but I am kind of sad about how crunkly it is. Crunkly. Such devastation. Wait, you guys can't see what's happening. It's so bad. The crystal cartridge itself will forever hold a special place in your heart. It's beautiful. Yeah, it was one of my favorites. I wonder why they chose Suicune out of all the 3, So they're called dogs, but they're based on big cats. Why? Will you guys judge me if I have crinkly hair? Dang, my hair is more crinkly than baby Ven. Baby. It's fine. Hair tips, why? Basically the mesh isn't. So you know, you see these lines, right? The mesh I made for this is definitely not detailed enough, so it only moves things according to like the divisions it has. So if I really want to make it smooth, I would have to make these really tiny, which would take a lot of effort. It's my fault. It's fine. the more you've gotten back into drawing regularly again, the more you've slowly fallen back in love with rendering hands. Hands are fun! Hands are nice because when you can draw them really well, they're fun to draw. There's this one artist that draws really nice pastel hands with like so much detail, and it looks so my brain says sensual. I don't know if it's sensual or is it if it's more like they just draw really well. The hands look like you could touch them. And I love the way that they draw them. Will be time run. It feels rewarding to get them looking good. Yeah. I'm gonna start calling every piece of art you like sensual. In a technical sense, it does connect with your senses. True. I don't know. It's just like they draw really intimate hands, and it's not like it's like anything, you know, explicit or whatever. It's just very well drawn and executed. And sometimes it's like people holding hands, sometimes it's just someone's like hand on their own. I'm pretty sure they could probably draw other parts of the body, but that's like what they're known for drawing. Man. Intimate, like watching somebody's hands while they play piano while sitting on the same bench. Yeah. I mean, okay, I like hands a lot, so I draw hands in my drawings if I can. At least one of them. I don't know when I started having like a fascination for hands, but maybe I just always had hand. Like, I like looking at hands. I like seeing people do things with their hands. You didn't think that scene sounded so much like yearning, but here we are. It sounded sensual, if you know what I mean. Not like this. I'm excited for Baldur's Gate already. Sudden Baldur's Gate. Maybe next time I won't get stuck on puzzles. It is a little, like, I would not want to be this close and then looking at it, but it's fine. Now, time to do this, but for the long hairs. Yay! Booby, you're playing right now. Are you doing your honor game? The game of honor. You're currently hanging out in the sewers? Sewers? My brain's like sewers. I may have forgone. I don't remember sewers. Sewers? I'm just gonna be like, sewers? Confused. Confuzzled. Long hair. Yeah, I know, right? I get super long hair now. I'll have to toggle it though. Somehow it works. So I'm not gonna question it. But now I gotta curl these. I don't have to, but I want to. おこっぺさんいらっしゃい。おはようございます。髪型似合う。ありがとうございます。今ね、見ての通り、ライブ 2D でいじってるんですが、まあ、これ、動かせる範囲は、だいたい見せられてるところなんで、まあいいかって思ったんですが、まあ、耳とかね、お耳動いてないし、髪の毛もあまり動いてなかったりするからね、それを今全部ちょっとずつやってます。You just start with how wild the long hair looks. It reminds you of giant red kabuki hair. Oh yeah. I guess it kinda looks like that. My hair. So technically, like if I were just an illustration, I would not draw my hair like this. It's just that that is the way that I would be able to rig it without having too much trouble. That's about it. そう、新しいの進行中ですね。これ本当はね、もっと早く考えとけばバレンタインとかで持ってたんだけど、まあできなかった唐突に先月思いついたからちょっと遅いYeah, there are some hairs like if I could just curl my hair without doing these strands, I would, but I don't know how I would be able to do that yet. Like other than just making strands stick out like this. This is how I made my other masculine form, like the big buff one that you guys see more recently because I've been playing more adult games. やる気とかメンタルとか発想とかの兼ね合いがあって実行があるんじゃ。そうそう、唐突に思い浮かんだらやるしかない。
みよ
見よー。 カビが一本ミョーンしとる。このアホ毛をなんかいろいろ変えたいんですが、今ちょっと考え中。ミヨーンってなってるのはね、ちょっと動かそうと思うからね。ミヨーンとごくごくありがとうございます。肩やばい。Hello, Horito, how are you doing? コッペさんも作業する? You're in break, you're working right now? I hope work is going well. Happy chocolate day. How is your Valentine? Did you have a good Valentine? This is a new one. This is a new form that was pending conception for like at least 2 years, maybe. Actually, no, 3. But now I'm finally getting around to it. 表情変形って髪の長さが変わる感じ？と一応ね、わし髪の長さ変えられるのでね、本当は鬼的には伸びたり縮んだり、わしの世界の話ですが、そういうのあるんだけどね、ちょっと今までやり方わからんくて人間界でやり方わからなかったから、こう今更だけどやっとできます。やっと。まあね、ちょっと思ってるのと全然ね、形は違うけどなんとかなる。森と you're single. Sadly, you're looking though, but you didn't get her bought any chocolate. You don't want. Oh, you're not gonna. You're not getting chocolate? Not even for yourself? Can you get chocolate for yourself after work? You don't have to. エネルギーに力入れすぎて爆発してアフロにならないように。どうしてそうなるの？さすがにアフロにはならないかな。You like what I look like now? I can even have booba if I want to. Well, that's the idea. I have my... Okay, something's up with the toggle. I gotta fix it again, I guess. Maybe you will treat yourself after work. Yeah. I tend to kind of eat chocolate whenever I feel like it. I don't know if that's good or bad. I just kind of have chocolate around the house, so it has nothing to do with Valentine's Day. そうだ、バレンタインズデー。おめでとうっていうの？おめでとう。わし、本当はさ、わしの妖怪の家族の絵とかでも描こうかってね、思ったけど、こっちも結構やりたいなって思ってて、結局絵は放置。ロマンチックな絵は放置した。I have big eye toggle for when I want crazy eyes. I have my booba toggle in case I wanna grow booba. This is actually not related. It is, but this is like for reference only. The mouth thing. then this is the long hair. Chocolate can't survive in your apartment. You devour that in a day, 0% chance of survival. Chocolate has no chance. 10 out of 10 model of it. Be strong, don't overwork myself. Thank you. I am happy that I got enough to use it on stream, you know? Because I was like, I want to get this done by Valentine's, and that was too much. That was not gonna happen. But I wasn't expecting to be able to just at least have the face kind of ready, you know? Like, I did fix it during the stream also, so the next time you see me, my face might be moving a little different. This satisfies both my need for short hair and long hair. It also hits the booba feels, and then also it's gonna be like me as I originally intended I would look like, kind of. You need a booba redeem. I'm kind of excited. I've never done booba physics. I have never rigged big booba. It is already amazing, thank you. バレンタインデー限定の話ではないけど、ホワイトチョコは多分少し苦手なんだけど、最近ホワイトチョコフラッペ飲んだらかなり気に入りました。ほ？そうなんですか。ホワイトチョコフラッペ？何が入ってるの？ホワイトチョコ以外に？コーヒー系？私チョココーヒー自分で作るときはモカンとか作るけど、なんかね、フラッペでさ、最初コーヒーなしかと思って頼んだらコーヒー入っててちょっと悲しかったんだけど、そしたら全然違うのがあって、それでそれにしたいって思って。 White chocolate frappe is awesome. You love it. Do you like white chocolate? フラッペか覚えてないけど、ホワイトチョコの上にホイップ乗ってるの。おう、おいちいね。おいちいね。わしは家でモカ作りました。モカとかフラッペとかそういった呼び方あんま詳しくないから、もしかしたら違うかもしれない。いや、わしもわからないから大丈夫です。あんまり買いに行かないしな。でもなんか最近行ってみようかなって思った時があったんだけど、結局お家でモカ作って終わった。Do you like white chocolate? I like dark chocolate. Oh, okay, Horito. See you later. Thank you for coming. I hope you get your chocolate. And I hope work goes well. Drink a lot. 近くにカフェと服屋を一緒に経営しているところが最近できて、店の人とも話が合うからちょくちょく行ってるコッペさん。およー、それ楽しそう。カフェと服屋とか楽しそう。なんかね、カフェとケイト屋さんとかあって、ずっといるやんって思ってケイトとカフェだったらもう座れたらもう座ってずっといたいやつやん。White chocolate really goes well as an added boost to coffees and hot chocolates, but its sweetness makes it more of a dessert drink you can't handle too much at a time. Yeah, I guess it's like white chocolate to me is like sugary oil. At least that's how it feels because it's not really like it's not the bitter stuff, right? It's like everything else. But it makes sense if you have like both milk or dark chocolate and you want to put something else in it. Like it adds to it because it's like the other bit of cocoa, you know what I mean? It's like you got the whole package. 雑貨屋でも服がいっぱいあるからよく買ってる。お、なるほどな。雑貨屋もいいですね。なんかわしもさ、わし結構なんか物作ったりするの好きだけど、なんか突発的にいろんなもの作っちゃうからさ、なんかなんて言うんだろう、なんか雑貨かなっていう感じ。雑貨屋さんにわしの商品置いてもらえたらいいかなみたいな。わからんけど。なんかおかしいなって思ったら、このデフォーマー自体がなんかどこにもつながってないのに変になってる。キーン。How do you fix a deformer that's deformed without being connected to anything? なんかなんでなんていうの左右対称にならないんだろうと思ってたらここに理由があったかも。 わかった。わかった。わかった。わかった。The way it translates the grocery store feels somewhat misleading. Oh yeah! Yeah, Zakaya is not grocery. It's like... What are they? I don't know what they're called. Okay. All the pictures that came up are so scenic. Interesting. Also, it translated your emoji thing. Interesting. Even made the emoticon cuter. So funny. I wonder if it's still there. If you write like I'm Polish or something, it becomes an emoji. Something about Polish people. I don't know why though. Like specifically Polish people. beep, beep. You love Polish food, oh that one was too obvious. Hello Jackie, you missed the 3-year followage anniversary. How are you doing? Does it say how long you guys been following? Lucky you're doing good, but about to play your new favorite game with a good friend. That sounds good. Thank you for the head pats. I am glad you were having fun. I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm obviously working on this and not playing it. I can almost imagine Crow telling me not to do all this stuff. Why are you doing this, Ved? Jeebus. Oh. Okay. Not okay. Well, the mesh was wrong. I guess something happened and this isn't symmetrical as it should be. I just redid the mesh and then it's like not symmetrical and I don't know what to do. What do I do? Well, I guess maybe this might be time for me to eat. I am losing my mind. Actually, no. I need to eat. I can't eat yet. I'm gonna eat. I don't know. Maybe I will eat.メッシュがおかしいなった。飯直したけど、うちの城なんかモニョモニョしてるのなんで？ I'm confused why this deformer is like not symmetrical. Maybe I have to redo the long hairs. Well.ん？髪の毛どこや？どこや？あわわわわ。指ドバ。あわわわ。これか。よし。トゥトゥルー。もよよよよん。ぼよよよん。ぼよよよよよん。ぼよん。ぼよよよん。ぼよよよよよよん。みよん。
みよ。みよ。みよ。もひょ。もひょもひょ。ちょっとね、エクスポート中なのでね、少々お待ちを。バブ声です。 Bubblegum. You know, it's funny to me because I don't change the way that I talk. This is just how I talk. I am just changing my voice in terms of the pitch. Squeak. Oh yeah, I am waiting for the exporting to finish. It might take a bit. Thankfully it didn't take too long to open the menu to get to there because I thought I was gonna wait here for another 30 minutes. Woo! Hello! So, is this hard to understand when I am in this voice?もひょもひょ。この声ってさ、わかりづらい。わかりづらい。わかりにくい。ただ、いつものわしの声にね、ピッチシフトしてあるだけなんじゃけど。チュー。チュチュチュチュー。バレンタインデーのチュチュ。あ、そうだ。ファイナルファンタジーやらなきゃ。バレンティオンデー忘れとるわれ。I forgot Final Fantasy 14 Valentine Day. I gotta get my roses. Wait, actually I forget what it was this month. What? Valentine Day? Get a box of chocolates. I think last year it was just eating emote for chocolate. Okay, it has been done. It has been overwritten. Time to see the magic.
近くない初めての中。そこズームしたから。Okay, at least one of the hairs is working. Is my curly. Oh, I guess it's not bad. It doesn't look so bad. 動いてるとそんなに悪く見えないね。It could be worse. I don't have hair physics yet. 物理系は何もまだつけてません。I guess it doesn't look bad. まあ、ちょっと横の髪が多いからさ、ちょっとわかりにくいけど、後ろのやつちゃんとくるりんちょってなってるからよかったよかった。 くるりん。よし。とりあえずちょっと動くようになったぞ。やったー。ほっぺさんパチパチありがとうございます。よし。まあこんな感じかな。今回はね、ここまでにしようと思います。結構お時間かかっちゃった。とりあえず髪、後ろのさ、長い髪なんかちょっと不思議なことになってるから、それも直さないといけないんだけど。I have so much weird hair now. Maybe the physics, not physics. I think I kind of did the tilt for the back hair a little too much. It's kind of ridiculous. You have quality lowered to play here, but you like seeing it curl up. Hopefully I will get the curling done for all of the little strands. Although I don't know what's going on with my back hair, the long hair, so I might have to redo that. And like, perhaps I would have to reset it, hopefully. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea.あ、違う。これじゃない。多分、これじゃない気がする。パラメータでしたっけ？まあなんか始めたのよりはまあいいか。プププププププププププププププププププ。 エディこれか。とりあえずできた。やったね。No movement, but you know. Yay! Ideally, I would want to do a lean, but I don't know anything about that yet, and I'm gonna focus on just like what I already have to get done. So like the curly hair, I gotta do long hair because I guess long hair is just not working properly. And then maybe fix the amount of my back hair just kind of going away because I tilt my head. Yup. Okay. なんかちょっと形になってきたぞ。やったね。まあこれでもまだ直したいことあるけどさ。まあ。おしゃれはね、ありがとうございます。とりあえず胸がついたりなくなったりするようにできるようになったよ。ははは。あとはね、やっぱりなんか長い髪はおかしくなってるかもしれんから、それをなんか直さなきゃいけないと思う。まあその前にもうショートヘア終わらせちゃうっていうのもあるよね。もうショートヘアで。ウィンクできないよ。ウィンクできないのなんで。わかったかも。あれかもしれん。インプット間違えてるかも。そうだ。だからだ。できてないの。わかった。わかったぞ。ウィンクできないのはそういう設定ができてなかったからだ。プニプニ。I am プニプニ more than ever. これじゃよ、これ。Wow.またそういうことでした。はい。まあ、それはまた次の時にね、直してるから、よし。あとは、まあ大体次の機会にやっとこう。Anyway, it has been a while. I'm going to get going. I hope you guys have a wonderful time or whatever you're doing. It's me for real, for real. Okay, I'm getting... Why am I so big? Why am I so small? Okay. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me if you did. It has been a good Live2D stream. Also got to see a couple people I don't usually get to see. It's been nice chatting with everyone. I hope you guys have a good rest of the Valentine's Day if you're still in Valentine's Day, but if you're not, I hope you get discount chocolates. Discount chocolates, baby! Thank you, Rana, for coming in. It was fun. Thank you for chilling with me for as long as you did. Okay, so if you chatted with me, thank you, Rana. Thank you. Thank you, Jackie. Whoops. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Horito. I hope your work is going well. Thank you, Glooby. I hope you're getting Baldur's Gate gains. The Baldur's gains. Thank you, Zero, for showing up and hanging out. I hope you're sleeping well. Thank you, Otis, for being first the stream. Thank you, Cole, for the raid. Thank you, Ilo, for coming in with the raid. Also, Ranna, for coming in with the raid. I hope you guys had a fun time. Also at Cole's channel. Anyone else who was here after the raid and you're still lurking and all that, thank you so much. Thank you, Otis, for being first to the stream and for the 29-month sub, I think. That's a lot of subs. Thank you, Otis. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're sleeping. Yeah, I didn't go 8 hours, but I guess 6 hours is close. Not enough. But I will get going. Thank you if you were just lurking, and thank you if you're watching this as a video or on YouTube, wherever you were at. I hope you were doing well. You have a good rest of the day or night, wherever you were at. I will see you soon. If you would like to come with me, I'm going to start a raid over on twitch.tv/SylvageCA if you'd like to come with me on my raid. My raid messages you've been raided. It's like me just looking at myself. Funny. Anyway, you've been raided is my raid messages, and if you are unable to come because you know you're elsewhere, you're watching this later on a video, I will see you in the next streamer video. This was Ven. This was Sylvan Ginsugi and only wearing a fox mask. I hope you guys have a wonderful time with. I mean, new video games coming up. Other things going on. It seems like there might be some fun things happening. So hopefully good things come your way. Okay. Give me a moment to finish in Japanese and I will get going with the raid. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、コッペさんありがとうございます。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。神田美優さんありがとうございます。久しぶりにお話できて嬉しかったです。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。今回レイドしてくださった方、ポールさんところによかったら行ってみてはいかがでしょうか。英語のストリーマーさんです。いろんなパズルとか雑談とかローグライク系のゲームとかいろいろやってる方です。Go check out Cole if you haven't already done so. They do a bunch of different things like Jackbox with other VTubers. They also play roguelike games. They play lots of daily puzzle games. Sometimes RPGs. They do a bunch of stuff, so go check them out. Okay. そんなわけでミルセン言ったね。はい。YouTube 見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。よかったらチャンネル登録、高評価、通知音などいろいろ Twitch の方でもよろしくお願いいたします。それではね、この後レイドをしようと思うのでよかったら一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。キュービの鬼の銀継ぎシルベンでした。結構作業進みました。やったね。まあいろいろ直すところあるけど、お顔だけは動いたからね。バレンタインに間に合ってないけどな。間に合ってないけど、なんとかなったよ。やった。それではバレンタインはもう過ぎてるかな。大体のところは。なのでね、なんかチョコセールになってるといいね。それではごきげんよう。キュービの鬼の銀継ぎシルベンでした。Okay. I'll get going. See you soon. This was Ven. Bye bye. It's weird. I have no tail. It's weird I don't have a tail. Okay, now I have a tail. Can you see the similarities? I mean the face. Not the face, I mean the mouth. I have a mouth. Anyway. Okay, well, we're gonna get going. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.